let me quickly check the rule book. Yep, that means we'll play 2 rounds. Everybody, follow me. All right, if you look at your devices right now, you should see a secret prompt just for you. Stuff that's kind of hard to draw, like cat inception or, I don't know, flatus. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title, and when you're done, hit send. You'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, good luck!
Oh!
Never too late to join the audience.
Hello!
Or, actually, sometimes it is too late, but it's not too late yet. Great! All the pictures are in. Use your devices to type in what you think the real title for this picture could have been.
Hello!
Oh!
And here are your choices. One of them is the real title.
Hello!
Oh! 35. 30.
And here are your picks.
Oh! Got it! Ga-ding, ga-ding!
Hello!
No, sir! Ga-ding! Ga-ding! Cha-ching!
And now, this one. Type in a convincing title now.
Oh! 35! 30!
And here are your choices. Okay, who picked what?
Nuh-uh. Ga-ding. Oh! Ga-ding.
Hello!
Ga-ding, ga-ding. Cha-ching.
Type in a title now.
Hello!
Oh!
Here are your choices.
Hello!
Oh!
Let's see what people picked.
Nuts! Ga-ding, ga-ding, ga-ding. No way! Ga-ding.
Ooh, that reminds me. You should all buy Drawful 2 if you don't already own it. Buy it twice. I need money.
Cha-ching.
Enter your titles now.
Hello!
Oh!
And here are your choices.
Hello!
Oh!
And here are your picks.
Oh! No! Ga-ding. Sorry. Ga-ding.
Hello!
Wrong. Ga-ding. Ga-ding. Cha-ching.
All right, let's do another one.
55. 50.
Hello!
45.
Okay, here are your choices.
Hello!
25. 40. 35. 30. 25.
And here are your picks.
Nuh-uh. Ga-ding, ga-ding.
mattresses, however, are
Cha-ching.
Your next round of drawing prompts are ready to go.
Hello!
Seconds left, y'all. Come on, I know what you're drawing isn't that good or important. Let's go.
Ding, 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 ding. Whoop, 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 whoop. Warning, warning.
I have all your drawings now, and as much as I want to keep them to myself, let's all take a look at the first one. Up next, here are your choices.
Oh!
Let's see what people picked.
Hello!
Ga-ding, ga-ding, ga-ding. Cha-ching. Speak. Ga-ding.
Put in your titles now. And here are your choices.
Hello!
Oh!
And here are your picks.
Nuts! Ding! Oh! Ding! 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 Touching! Speak! Ding!
Type in a title now.
Oh!
Hello!
And here are your choices.
Hello!
Oh!
And here are your picks.
Oh! No way! Ding! Ding! Sorry! Ding! 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 Touching! Speak! Ding!
Enter your titles now.
Hello!
Okay, here are your choices.
Hello!
Okay, who picked what?
No, sir! Ding! 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 Not it! Ding! Ding! Oh!
You know, if it doesn't work out, it was worth a shot.
Touching!
And now, another drawing.
Hello!
Oh! 35!
And here are your choices.
Hello!
35. 30. Oh!
And here are your picks.
Oh! Sorry. Getting. Getting.
Hello!
Oh!
I'm Schmitty, and I don't know about you, but I feel like a game of Quiplash. I want you to know that I may not agree with all of your quips, but I will fight to the death for your right to quip them, or at least sign an online petition. This is round 1. 2 prompts will appear on your device, which you can answer in any clever or not clever way you want. Everyone will choose between your answer and someone else's, and decide who wins. The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go! Let's see what we're working with. Starting us off, the one thing that never sells at costume shops is a mask of blank. Okay, everybody, pick your favorite. Next up, Harry Potter can do a really weird and obscure spell that allows him to blank. Time to vote. Up next, a good use for 50 gallons of bacon grease. Get to voting. And next, a weird thing to hear from your grandpa. I wish I'd spent more time blank. And vote. Round 1 is in the books. Let's see the scores. On to round 2, where all points are doubled. Doubled, I say. Use a safety quip if you can't think of anything. Okay, remember, this is all your fault. Up first, you know you found your soulmate when you look them in the eye and they say blank. Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite. And next is a warning that should come with every IKEA futon. Vote on your devices. Moving on, the title of the book that's never checked out at the library. Ready, set, vote! Next prompt. You'll realize you shouldn't have picked up that hitchhiker when he says blank. Vote away. Round 2 is over. Let's see who came out on top. This is round 3, the last lash. One final chance to catch up, and everyone gets the same prompt this time. Complete this word lash task. Everybody's in! In the final round, you can give out 1 gold and 1 silver medal to your top 2 quips. Make them count. Okay, everyone, let's see who got those medals. Silver. And now the gold. All right, let's turn that into cold, hard points. All right, that's it. Time for the final scores.
Welcome to Drawful Animate. Finally, a situation where art majors have the upper hand. Buckle up, it's time for 2 rounds of animated fun. It's game time! Check your device for the title of your animation. It might be kind of hard to draw, like Itchy Itchy or Funk Ruined the Wedding. Make an animation on your device that would fit that title. When you're done, hit Submit. You'll get points for each player that guesses the correct title. You've got this. Probably. It's never too late to join the audience. Go to jackbox.tv and enter the room code. Animation's complete. Let's see what we've got. Try to trick your friends by writing a really delicious title for this animation on your device. Voila! Which of these titles do you think inspired this drawing? Let's check out the results. This is so embarrassing for you. I'm so happy. those titles in. Ooh, there are some pretty good options here. Well, there's one. Let's see what happened. Be nice about this one in case a child did it. Okay, check these out. Okay, who picked what? Here we go again. Uphold democracy right now by voting. All right, let's see how this all shook out. Last round, a fresh batch of titles are being delivered to your device. The animations are in. Some of them are very bad. Let's take a look. Tap your fingers on the keyboard to create a title. What a spread, yum. Okay, time to vote. Let's see what people picked. Well, that's certainly something. Here's what we're working with. Okay, here's what happened. Time to type some titles. A strong showing. Now choose one. Alrighty, let's see what you did. Oh, this is what I live for. Oh, here's our final animation of the game. And here are the options. Okay, who got tricked? Yes, that's a typo. We're allowed to do whatever we want.
You have traveled to this sacred mountaintop, seeking answers from the all-knowing wheel of enormous proportions. You may now ask the wheel any one question that torments your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed. If you do not submit a question, one will be provided for you. Excellent. The wheel of enormous proportions will see you now. Behold my majestic circumference. Witness my deific diameter. Look at my spinny bits. You're gonna take turns spinning me. And you get points if I land on your slice. Earn 20,000 points, and you'll be able to spin the winner wheel. But not just anyone can spin me. You have to prove yourself first! You have the chance to win points thanks to these two slices. But your odds increase when you have more of them. So let's earn some by doing a little trivia, starting right now. To start things off, which of these are different parts of a circle? Just tap on the ones that fit the prompt. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you don't get all of these. time to hurry up is right now. How about some answers, baby? How many'd you get? How can that be? But those scores have got my attention. That's slice-worthy. You're welcome. And you, who did the best this round, have another one. Question 2 is what I'm feeling now. In which locations has Survivor been filmed? Tap the right answers. That seems like a good idea. Good job! Provided you answered like this. Oh, that's exactly what you said, right? Whoa! It's round ending question 3, my favorite. It's a bird. It's a plane. Wait, yeah, it's definitely a plane. Match the famous vehicle to its type. You'll see 2 columns that you can slide up and down. Tap an item in column A, then tap its match in column B. Time for just a few more matches. All right, and each pair looked like... It has to be you! The time has come. Behold!
Power slice.
I present to you the Power Slice. You can stick it on my head and spin me. Oh, and the spinning? Let's go do that. Welcome to the mountaintop, where your slices can be spun and turned into points. Pick slots on my face to place your slices. Just be careful, you split the points with everyone who shares a slot with you. The slot with the 2 and the X? That one's worth double. Unless everyone shares it, then it won't end up worth so much, am I right? Time is ticking away. Don't miss out on this opportunity. You're gonna take turns spinning me. And I've decided that you will go first. Swipe the wheel on your device to spin. You can also tap real fast, if that's more your thing. Hey, some points. Who could say no to that? The thing about power slices, they clone themselves until you land on one. New spinner! It's a pot share. Hey, how about a spin from a new spinner? I'm not dizzy, I promise you. I love this result. That spin meter above me is filled now. So it's time for one last high-stakes spin. Spin like it's your last spin of the round. Ramalama ding dong! What's on my back? Oh, looks like I can double as a scoreboard. Isn't that unusual? You need at least 20,000 points to win. So let's get you some more points, okay? Every round starts with 2 new slices. I'd like to introduce you to question 1. Which of these are elements named after real people? Start tapping like a group of determined woodpeckers. Okay, now here's what we were looking for. That's 2 slices I've given you. Question 2, anyone? This one's all about speed. Which poker hand is ranked higher? Tap as many correct answers as you can before time runs out. The finish line is close now. Hurry! You just did that? An extra slice it is. Question 3 comes with the prize of a power slice. I'm gonna give you a series of clues to help you answer this question. Which Greek god is, frankly, a really tough hang? You know, he's just a bit much. He violently overcooks burgers at our god reunions. More of a complaint than a clue. I just have to get that off my chest. His kids are named Phobos and Deimos, aka Panic and Terror. And they live up to it, believe you me. He's super aggressive and intense. Oh, I mean, that's kind of like his whole deal. Nobody really likes him. Not even his dad, Zeus. That's canon. He's the god of war, and he never shuts up about it. The Romans called him Mars, but you probably know him by his other astrological sounding name. I'm out of clues, so this is your last chance to answer. That's my Kratos impression. I love those games. The fastest meeples win the most. Hey, how about that? You did the best. Chew on a power slice.
Power slice.
Now hurry up the mountain. I'm lonely over here. You climbed a mountain for me? Oh, I'm touched. Here's a hot tip. You can tap a slot more than once to add a multiplier. Give it a shot if you're feeling frisky. Why don't you start things off? Oh, yeah! You ready, new spinner? It's a spin we'll never forget! It's double the pot, so spread the wealth. It's your turn. Hurry up! I don't want to spin without you! Oh boy, the spin is about to spread the double wealth. That's what I always say. You ready for a new spinner? 'Cause I sure am. The mystery of where I land is about to... Hey, that's something. Just one last spin? I'm freaking out! The last spin is all in your tiny meeple hands. What do you know about that? Here comes trouble! Let me show you something. Points! Points for everyone! Except for me, because, well, I'm beyond points. You know, I used to wear hats, but every time I got spun, they would fly right off. They all ended up in that valley called the Valley of Hats. Can you believe you're about to play question 1? How high will your score be this time? Which of these methods of listening to music came about most recently? Every prompt is like a 50-50. I like your odds. As each player struggles to choose between two things, we can all agree, at least you're not doing math. Hey, tip your bartenders. There's time for just a few more answers. That'll do. You have all the points you need. Now just one more spin can win you the game. Look at these freaking scores. Another one. I've got a second question to share with you. Which of these are exercises for the arms? You know, for those sweet pythons. Go ahead and start tapping. That's it, and the answers were... More of you are breaking the point limit? Sweet. Enjoy. One just isn't enough. This last question is for a power-packed power slice. What piece of furniture makes me envy the human buttocks? I don't sit, I just kind of tilt sometimes. It commonly has 4 legs, but some only have 3. This seat is the general term for any sitting device that doesn't have arms or a back support. We're talking back to basics, meeples. No frills sitting down. Pull up to the bar. It's Okay, I'll stop thinking about your butts now. No, I won't. Ooh, looks like a winner to me. Could it be another power slice?
Power slice.
Now climb the mountain and let's spin. People say living on top of a mountain is inconvenient, and it is. Slice time. The slot with arrows, it gives you points if you're next to it. But I wonder how many of you will cozy up to it. We're gonna start this spinning adventure off with you. It's a pod split! I'm ready for a new spinner. There you go. With those points, you now qualify to spin the winner wheel. If you can spin and land on one of your slices, then you win. But if you land on one of the skulls, we're not done yet. You're about to win the game. Don't let me down. It's not over yet, Meeples. You can still win this one next spinner. Show me what you got. The time to spin me is running out. That's fun for everyone. Bonanza! Get over here, you. This could be the very last spin of the game. This is gonna be good. I just know it. It ain't curtains yet. It's not too late for you, next spinner. Show me what you're made of. Will I get there? It's a pod share. Yeah. You can win it right here. I'm almost stopped. Now. And so, it is finally time to answer your most personal question. You gotta spin me one last time now. enormous proportions has spoken!
Look in the sky, not 1,000 miles high. It's the wheel of enormous proportions. A super deity, taller than the highest tree. It's the wheel.
No, I do not know cooking. I don't know about you, but I'm ready for second lunch. Apparently, Jackbox.tv is a website. Go there and enter the room code and stop staring at me. I'd offer you some coffee, but the pod sounds sick today. Daily grind will get to ya. Keep your hands away from my buttons, I'm on a break. You didn't hear it from me, but Bob and Dennis are a thing now. I wasn't always like this. I got cursed by a witch. My life is mostly the same.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you've applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water? Someone will get that. I can tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, my first rule of management, I only hire my dearest, closest friends. So let's get to know each other. I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules. Except this one rule. You gotta use at least 5 words, okay? Everyone knows the more you talk, the smarter you are. It's my first rule of management. Okay, I'll just file these. Now that we're pals, I'm sending some tough but fair interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. In business, we call that a curveball. Tap any word you see to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it. You can also drag words around to rearrange them. Can't find the right words for what you want to say? Then say something different, I guess. The first rule of management is just... I see you've got someplace to be. Show me what you got. What's an underappreciated skill in today's corporate culture? As the boss, I've got to be decisive, so I'm decisiving that you guys should pick. Go ahead and vote already. How do you normally start off a sales pitch? You'll notice our valued board members watching in the audience can vote too. What is your dream job? Nice. Using words from 3 separate people earns you an extra bonus. How do you handle rejection? A good manager knows that people are more than just numbers. Still, the numbers are the main thing, so let's see them. Geez, all these numbers are stressful, right? Let's cool off with some icebreakers. Okay, same as before. Respond any way you want, just don't skimp on the details. Put some meat on those word bones. Stevens, where's the private bidet I ordered? Ew, that's what a bidet is? Never mind.
is exactly what I hoped each of you would say. Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. It's almost like you're using my own words against me. Just like Linda. business time. Your manager says you'd be a hero if you could pull an all-nighter on Friday. How do you respond? Vote for your favorite now. This round, every vote earns you even more points. You're in charge of designing the uniforms for the company softball game. What's going on that jersey? Trent is dropping TV spoilers in the carpool again. How do you get revenge on Trent? Trent took a corner slice of Becca's birthday cake without asking. What's your next move? I'm not much for reading, but from what I skimmed, you guys did great. Let's see who's in the lead. Boy, if I were you, I'd be real nervous now. How about one more icebreaker to keep things light? Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about spiders. Too scary. We don't recycle all this paper. Just the words. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I don't know how to work email, and I refuse to learn. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. Boy, if someone asked me to define my entire life in one statement, I would probably freak out and blow it. But I'm sure you'll do fine. Here we go. Cast your vote now.
Roll.
It's the final round, so I'm upping the point bonus even more. That's the last step. This has been the toughest decision I've ever avoided making. The job goes to... Congratulations! You're our new Commissioner of Shares and Takes. Welcome to the team! Oh, and Brian, you're fired.
Oh no.
Life is short, but the days are long. Never thought you'd be feeling so blue. Stuck at home with the TV on, wanting something important to do. Somewhere where you can be the you that you know you can be. Somewhere where
It appears I have some unwelcome visitors. Oh, goody. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Laverne Cavern, just a lonely cave witch who helps hapless heroes through the dark and deadly doom they've stumbled into. And what should I call you? Okay, interesting choice. So here's how it'll go. Each of you would-be adventurers will be presented with an opinion-based survey on your device. Pick the options that best suit you. You'll pick the top 3 for each prompt you're given. Also, be sure to pick them in order of preference. 1 will grant the most points, then 2, 3, and so on. Once everybody has made their choices, I'll mix everyone's answers together and then sort them from most to least popular. So let's start with... Hey, what do you want with your sandwich? Magnificent! Now come hither. Now that I've combined all your answers, your challenge can begin. Behind this door, your task is simple. Find the top 3 answers while avoiding the rest. For every correct answer, I'll give you a nice bright torch. Pretty handy down here. And for each one you get wrong, I'll be taking a torch away. Since you've each brought a torch with you, you'll be starting with 1. Let's begin. Let the choosing begin. As a team, choose the doorway that probably holds the truth. Then, it's up to this player to make the selection. Each player will get a chance to open a door, but for now, it's all you. So start talking. and that's all she wrote. Let's see who's currently leading in the polls. Let's get picky. And let's raise the stakes by ranking 4 choices this time. Which fairy tale would you be scared to find yourself in? That was thrilling. Let's see what waits ahead. So feel like you've got a handle on things? Good. Let's switch up the rules. For this round, you'll need to find the answers ranked 2, 3, and 4. Rock and roll. Wrong door. Huzzah! Go you! The results all result in success. Let's see who's rocking this cavern. Can you see the light at the end of the tunnel? That's right. It's the final survey. But this time I'm asking you to rank 5 choices. Hot day, cool drinks. What's on your drink koozie? let's keep it moving. There's doors to explore. And now for one last twist. In this final round, all I ask is that you rank the answer choices from the bottom to the top. So you'll need to first find number 8, then 7, then, well, you know how to count backwards. I hope. I have a few more surprises in store for you, but I'll spill the beans once we're inside. Ready? Welcome to your final trial. It's just like the previous 2 caverns, but with 3 major differences. First, you'll no longer gain torches for a correct answer, but you can bet you'll still lose torches when you're wrong. Second, when you're on your last torch and you answer incorrectly, the game is not immediately over. The other team will need to provide a correct answer to eliminate you. And third, a team wins when either their opponent runs out of torches or if they complete the round with the most torches remaining. Got it? Wowzers! Tragic. Oh, boo. Since that answer is eluding you, let me help you along. You're Monster Chow. I thought you had that one. Or maybe this one. Excellent. You think you're the first to just not pick a door? Yes to you. Yippee! Only one answer remains. Think you've got it? Wicked. Oh, come on. A tie? Congrats, you broke my game. You had an itch to burgle a witch. Now you're in a trench that you just can't ditch. You're fine. It's all mine. In my dominion, I need opinions. The only way you're gonna escape is choose a door and see how it rates. There's no goal, but you can take pose. You learn your lesson for faulty guessing. It's the pole mine. Let's survey it. It's the pole mine. Here's how we play it. I'll give you the questions and the answers too. You pick the three that look best to you. Easy, huh? Determine their order and be very brave. I'll set you free as long as you don't cave. Oh, mine. Will you bend to trends or stand up to your friends? Oh, mine. Dig deep to ascend and reach the end. Oh, mine. Come on and say it, it's the pole mine. Come on and play it, it's the pole mine.
The pleasure's mine.
Oh, hot, hot.
On guard.
Oh, he doesn't bite.
ago, in the fancier, deadlier times, there was a gathering of the world's most famous detectives, who, if you can believe it, were also the world's most cunning murderers. They had devised a unique competition where they earned points for solving crimes and points for committing them. Each detective was equipped with 2 murder weapons. Look at the prompt on your device to see the first one you'll draw. But take heed, as a murderer you also have a calling card, a letter from your own name that you must include in your drawings. Do your best to hide the letter as part of the image, like so. If your calling card is too obvious, your fellow detectives may spot it and trace the weapon back to you. Draw 2 weapons and hide your calling card now. By the way, if you've played before, you can turn off tutorials in the settings menu. I promise not to take it personally.
Yes. It's done. First rate.
Your time's half gone. You should be starting your second drawing. detective had brought a loyal accomplice disguised as a party guest. Use your device to give your guest a name. Any pseudonym will do, but don't leave any clues to your own identity.
As you were. Perfect.
Perfect. And not a moment too soon.
Everyone, your attention please. Please welcome our honorees for the evening, the world's greatest detectives.
Such enthusiasm. Almost a shame you're going to spoil his party.
I'm your host, Lord Tippet, and I must say, your reputations precede you. Oh, you brought gifts. You can set them down anywhere.
Looks like one of your drawings is out in the open, just as well. These gifts represent every type of weapon you'll see this evening, and no detective draws the same weapon twice.
Oh, and let's have a warm welcome for your esteemed guests. Wonderful. Now, let's just... What the devil? Who turned out the lights? Stay put, everyone. At least with you all around, we can be sure there won't be any foul play.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. Time for the fun part. Choose a guest to murder on your device. Then guess which detective brought them to the ball. Use your knowledge of what your fellow detectives may have written, or simply take a stab in the dark. If you're the first to figure out who brought a guest, your murder is successful, but your weapon will be left behind as evidence. And be quick, the lights could come back on any second.
Finally found the fuse, but dear Lord! 4 of our guests have been murdered!
Each successful murder earns a point for the murderer. And the longer you get away with it, the more you can earn.
Well, at least we have the world's greatest detectives here to solve these crimes. To my amateur detective board! Aha! We've found the murder weapons. Let's start by looking at just 2 of these instruments of death. By examining the bodies, we can tell how many dreadful attempts were made on each guest's life.
And if you brought one of these guests, each of those attempts earns you points.
This is odd. If I didn't know better, I'd say these weapons are the same as some of the gifts you all brought.
Imagine that.
Unfortunately, we really only have time to solve one of these cases.
That means the other murderer will get away, for now.
Examine the evidence and talk through your theories. Choose the case you have the best chance of solving.
Oh, yes.
All right.
Come now.
Yes.
Let's see.
All right already.
At once.
All right, this is the case we're going to crack. You there. Since you brought this guest, I'm letting you borrow my lucky magnifying glass. Use your device to move it over the evidence for a closer look. Now, everyone hurry and vote for who murdered this guest.
Yes, yes.
What's this?
Very well.
Ow.
Don't be afraid to collaborate with your fellow detectives. There's no I in investigation. You're accusing one of your colleagues? Fess up, detective. Are you innocent or guilty of this crime?
That's disrespectful.
Oh, bad luck. Still, if any of you did vote for the actual guilty party, I'll see to it you're rewarded with points at the end of the night.
And as for our escaped murderer, keep lying low and there'll be even more points in your future.
There's one pair of murders left to examine. Try to do it better this time. I wish there was something I could do for those of you who brought these guests.
I'm sure there's something I can do.
All right, activate your brains.
And if you're a murderer, deflect suspicion onto the other case. Your life depends on it, or at least your sterling reputation.
Aha!
Very well.
Make haste. I've got eye. Let's see.
Since you brought this guest, you get control of the magnifying glass. Let's take a closer look, shall we? I hope you all know who did it, because I am totally in the dark here.
Well, we can eliminate one suspect. Their drawing for this weapon is right in front of us.
All right. What's this? At once.
Yes.
Aha!
My word.
Aha!
Come now.
What do you have to say for yourself? Scoundrel! Do you know what we do to killers around here? We ban them from the refreshment table. So there! Great work solving that case. I'm keeping track of who votes for the guilty party and awarding each of you points when you're right, even when the rest of the group gets it wrong. As for the murders we didn't get to, I promise we'll get to it later. Now I think it's time for the... Oh, ruddy hell!
It looks like we're running low on weapons. And guests, draw 2 more weapons using the prompts on your device. You'll be hiding the same letter, but it may look a bit different than before.
There you are. See to it.
Yes?
Now enter a name for your new accomplice. Remember, an accomplice that no one tries to murder doesn't do you any good. Give them a name with style.
It's done.
Ah.
Dandy.
Yes. Nicely done.
Oh, I see we have some late arrivals to the festivities. Please join me in welcoming our new guests. And just in time for the next dance. Oh, barleycorn!
Choose another guest and guess who brought them. If you're right, the dark deed will be done.
Everyone, put your hands where I can see them. Are you doing it? Don't worry, the coats on the bed's a great horn spoon! Whoopsie! Even more murders? What will the neighbors say? And smell? I do hope you included gift receipts with these.
There.
Let's see. Now! Now we're having fun. Hurry!
We're waiting.
I'm on the edge of my seat. Well, actually, the edge of my rattan sofa.
Well then. Yes, yes.
My.
Yes?
Let's see.
Whoever has the most votes when time runs out will be convicted.
What's this? At once!
Don't deny it.
I'll kill anyone I want.
Caught in the act. I'd detain you, but the family dungeon is currently full of Christmas decorations, so you might as well stay here. There's one last pair of murders to investigate. Choose a case to solve. I'll just be sitting here trying to get viscera out of 18th century satin.
Aha! Make haste!
Get on with it!
Aha!
Ready, set, the accuse.
There.
All right. What's this? My.
Very well. Come on.
At once.
Come now.
Well, not a crook. What a bunch of brilliant sleuths. You sure made a mess of that one. Bennington, a round of cocktails for everyone still alive. Now, someone get the... Oh no.
Time to liven up this party, figuratively speaking.
Who do I need to stab to get the lights back on around here, eh? You're right. Too soon. This commotion is terrible for my dyspepsia. Great God!
I'm not even British!
I hope these murders are like the Back to the Future franchise and they stop at 3. The tools of true homicidal fiends.
What's this? Now.
Oh, yes. We're
Let's
waiting.
see. All right.
I know who did it, but a good host waits for his guests. By the way, you can use the hurry up button to speed up the timer if your fellow detectives are dragging their feet.
Yes, yes.
Aha!
Aha!
Come on. This. Oh, come on.
My. At once.
Well, spit it out.
Better luck next time.
Just goes to show you can never solve anything by working together. Now, how about we... midnight? If we don't solve the rest of these cases right now, I'm going to have a lot of explaining to do. Look, just take a guess at all of the remaining cases. I'll give you points if you're right, even if the group votes the other way.
And I'll give murderers extra points for every detective they fool into voting for someone else.
Time is running out. Please hurry.
All right.
Let's see.
Come now.
Wonderful execution.
What's this? Make haste. I'll clean this up. Aha!
Charming.
At once.
My word. Yes, yes.
Huh. Move your feet.
I had to do it.
Yes, yes, let's go.
Yes. Come on.
My.
Come now.
Come on.
Hey, we're in my way.
I'm impressed.
Oh, yes. Come now.
Aha! Now!
Tally ho.
Let's see.
Yes, yes, very murdery.
What's this? Aha!
Very well.
Make haste.
Come on.
I've got it.
Plot twist. Let's keep them coming.
All right.
Well then. Yes, yes.
Well,
At once. I'm still on the ballot.
Bravo.
Oh, come on.
I'll clean this up. We're waiting.
Aha! Ow!
Yes! Excellent work, detectives. For the most part. As promised, I've been keeping track of who the best detective is. Let's see who gets the prize.
But there's also the matter of who the best murderer is. And we can't forget the one who brought the most popular accomplices. And our overall winner is...
Congratulations! Please don't forget any of your belongings. You'll already be leaving a number of your friends behind. Anyway, toodle pip.
Whoa!
Scientific. I lost my place.
Not long ago, on an eve both fiendish and cruel, there was a gathering of the world's most ingenious detectives, who, as it happens, were also the world's most devious murderers. They had devised a unique competition where they earned points for solving crimes and points for committing them. Each detective had a stash of 2 murder weapons. Look at the prompt on your device to see the first one you'll draw. But be careful. As a murderer, you also have a calling card, a letter from your own name that you must include in your drawings. Do your best to hide the letter as part of the image, like so. If your calling card is too obvious, your fellow detectives may spot it and trace the weapon back to you. Draw 2 weapons and hide your calling card now. By the way, if you've played before, you can turn off tutorials in the settings menu. I promise not to take it personally.
fundamental.
Each detective was aided by a secret accomplice disguised as a fellow party guest. Use your device to give your guest a name. Any ridiculous alias will do, but don't leave any clues to your own identity.
Yes!
Yes?
Excellent. Now, look sharp. The ball is about to begin.
Everyone, your attention please. Please welcome our honorees for the evening, the world's greatest detectives.
Poor thing. He's got no idea what you're up to.
I'm your host, Lord Tippett. I'm something of an amateur sleuth myself. Oh, you brought gifts. You can set them down anywhere.
Looks like one of your drawings is out in the open, just as well. These gifts represent every type of weapon you'll see this evening, and no detective draws the same weapon twice.
Oh, and allow me to welcome your esteemed guests. Wonderful. Now, let's just... What's this? The storm knocked out the power, and the gas lamps, and the candles. At least with you all around, we can be sure there won't be any foul play.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. Time to attack. Choose a guest to murder on your device. Then guess which detective brought them to the ball. Use your knowledge of what your fellow detectives may have written, or simply take a stab in the dark. If you're the first to figure out who brought a guest, your murder is successful, but...
Now let the festivities say chickens! 4 of our guests have been murdered!
Each murder earns the perpetrator a secret point. And the longer you get away with it, the more you can earn.
Well, at least the world's greatest detectives happen to be here. What a stroke of luck. To the evidence board. Aha, we found the murder weapons. Let's start with just 2 of these despicable doodads. Thanks to science, we can tell how many awful attempts were made on each guest's life.
And if you brought one of these guests, each of those attempts earns you points.
This is peculiar. If I didn't know better, I'd say these weapons are the same as some of the gifts you all brought.
How ironic.
Unfortunately, we really only have time to solve one of these cases.
That means the other murderer will get away, for now.
Examine the evidence and talk through your theories. Choose the case you have the best chance of solving.
Interesting.
Yes, yes.
Come on.
exactly the case I would have chosen. You there. I'm choosing you at random to use my lucky magnifying glass. Use your device to move it over the evidence for a closer look. Now, everyone hurry and vote for who murdered this guest.
Uh-oh.
Interesting. Let's continue. Come on.
Come on!
You suspect one of your fellow detectives was the murderer? Fess up, detective. Are you innocent or guilty of this crime?
Revisit your data.
Oh, well, this is embarrassing. Still, if any of you did vote for the actual guilty party, I'll see to it you're rewarded with points at the end of the night.
And as for our escaped murderer, keep lying low and there will be even more points in your future.
There's one pair of murders left to investigate. Let's not be dead wrong this time around. What senseless violence!
Senseless, but not pointless.
All right, you know what to do.
And if you're a murderer, deflect suspicion onto the other case. Your life depends on it, or at least your sterling reputation.
Come on. Oh?
Ma. Come on. Fascinating. On with it.
Here you are. And the rest of you, feel free to yell at them if they miss something. I wish I had any idea who the murderer is.
Well, we can eliminate one suspect. Their drawing for this weapon is right in front of us.
Tally-ho!
Here. Let's extrapolate. Come on.
I see. Yes, yes.
What do you have to say for yourself? How dare you ruin my party? You'll just have to stay for the rest of it, so we can show you how to be a polite guest. Great work solving that case. I'm keeping track of who votes for the guilty party and awarding each of you points when you're right, even when the rest of the group gets it wrong. As for the murders we didn't get to, I promise we'll get to it later. Now, where did I... Not again!
Time to refill your quiver. Draw 2 more weapons using the prompts on your device. You'll be hiding the same letter, but it may look a bit different than before.
Indeed.
You've used half your time. Don't forget, you have 2 drawings to finish.
Eureka!
While you're at it, recruit a new accomplice by entering another name. Remember, an accomplice that no one tries to murder doesn't do you any good. Give them a name that really pops.
Yes!
Fine.
Masterfully done.
Watch this. Why, we have some new arrivals. Please join me in welcoming our new guests. Fashionably late, but at least they're alive. Dash it all!
Select another guest and try to deduce who brought them. If you're right, the dark deed will be done.
This music is only making them more bloodthirsty. Finally, now to revitalize the party with minced oaths! More murders? I did not see that coming. Honestly, I don't like any of these gifts.
Oh. Oh.
Perhaps.
Come on.
Yoo-hoo! Come on!
Let's continue.
Now we turn friends into suspects, and we turn suspects into the authorities.
Aha!
Don't forget you can use the magnifying glass to highlight what you found for your fellow detectives.
Very well.
Ahem.
A hung jury? You've got to work together to pick someone, or the killer goes free. Get it together and vote next time. My party depends on it. That's one way to get to know one another. Now, whatever you are... Curses!
Practice makes perfect. Give it another go.
Look, if you all stop dying, I'll open the good look. Does anyone else need a nice strong cup of Breaking Dawn Part 2? This never happens to the other lords. Both are giving me rather bad vibes.
Fascinating.
Uh-oh.
On with it.
Get on with it.
Interesting. Come on.
If you don't solve this one fast, there won't be time to light the baked Alaska.
Interesting.
All right already.
Yes, yes.
Oh? Come on.
Well?
No.
Well, I guess I have to throw out all the killer court pamphlets I just printed. Now why don't we Midnight? The party's nearly over and we left like a lot of these murders unsolved. Look, just take a guess at all of the remaining cases. I'll give you points if you're right, even if the group votes the other way.
And I'll give murderers extra points for every detective they fool into voting for someone else.
Time is running out. Please, hurry.
Let's extrapolate.
Yes.
Oh.
Come on.
Ahem.
Perhaps. Let's continue.
Brutal.
Come on.
Come on.
I see. On with it.
Yes. Very well.
Come on!
Very interesting. Moving on.
Yes, yes.
Oh. Interesting. Oh.
Who would have thought? Onward.
Uh-oh.
Fascinating. On with it.
Get on with it.
Yes, fine. Keep going.
Let's continue.
Come on. Let's extrapolate. Come on. Aha. Come on.
Excellent. Moving on.
Perhaps. Yes, yes.
Come on.
Excellent work, detectives. Well, some of you, the rest of you, not so much. As promised, I've been keeping track of who the best detective is. Let's see who gets the prize.
All well and good, but let's see who the best murderer is. And who brought the most popular accomplices. And our overall winner is...
Congratulations! I hate to say goodbye, so I'll shout it instead. Goodbye!
What am I seeing? Is it so easy? Look on the ceiling. my sweet dream. I found your calling card, and I got you so off guard. Guilty, sorry, everybody knows. Yes, we know. Spin me round the darkened room. Am I next? We must assume. Weapons drawn, oh, something's wrong. Will you stay? Run away. The door was cracked, saw a shadow in the hall. I heard your footsteps, you didn't notice me at all. But what you told me was never really real. 'Cause I found your weapon. How does it feel? I found your calling card, and I got you